rainy. Let's get this party started on this Monday.
I want to book the snooze water.
Oh, with the good boob. Dezo grabbing first. Hey, Dezo and Galactica J and Moth and Ica. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's week is off to a good start and you are safe from the weather. Probably Moth is maybe the only one affected right now besides me. It is not a nice day out. We had like over a foot of drifted snow in front of our porch that we had to shovel before we could walk out there. Sad cast last stream in 2025, but thank you so much for a great year. Well, thank y'all for being here. Of course. It feels weird for the year to end on a Wednesday. It feels wrong somehow. The year shouldn't end in the middle of a week. But it is what it is, and time do be flying. Yeah, we've gotten over a foot of snow today, and the wind is just, it is heckin' windy out. The roads are like pure ice underneath the snow layer. We were walking in the road to avoid the drifts in the sidewalks, but I nearly got taken out on the road too. Just slipped on the ice underneath the snow. Not nice times out. We were trying to shovel and the wind was blowing in the direction that we were throwing the snow into, so it was just like blowing back in our face. Not super effective. But, you know, driveway's clean for now. Gonna have to do it again tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I was just sitting here, not doing really anything, and I was like, you know what? Let's just stream early. Let's just make myself do some extra stitches. So we're gonna finish out this first column here. I don't know how much further we'll get than that, but you lost a needle already? Where did it go? Also, I saw your ask a question post. Are you making another scarf? Is that what I was seeing? Galactic, you can't be eating needles. It's not good for you. Hey Sandy, how's it going? Ended up getting 617 stitches yesterday, so I have 250 more to hit my 35,000 stitch goal. See? You were so worried. I told you. Easy peasy. Found all my other needles, even a crochet hook, but I can't make the hoodie thingies without that gray needle. It's a 3.25. Oh, you lost a knitting needle. Okay. Can I? No. Are we just bugged? Are we buggy? Okay. Okay, Twitch. Just be fine. Alright. This color's done. 840. Only one gray needle in the picture. Oh, I just glanced at it, I guess, a little bit. I see. I don't know. I have zero idea where that one would have gone. Might have to get another set. I had a really weird day at work. We're definitely in liminal space, miss, because it doesn't feel like anything today. So I got put on a temporary project at work, allegedly just for this week. And then I had a coaching that went way longer than I've ever had a coaching for and still didn't answer my questions, so that was great. It was like 2 hours. And then I had my one-on-one with my supervisor. So overall, I didn't do very much processing today, which is fine. It's fine. And I had to skip lunch again because coaching went so long, so I just decided to activate my meal waiver finally, so I never have to take lunch again. And I could just get out half an hour early instead. I do love my lunch naps, but oh, it should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is better, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nap after work. Yeah, I never end up napping after work. 1, 2, 3. You know, I'm not counting to 7. I'm gonna trust that I counted to 4 correctly on this side. But yeah, you know, actually, it was kind of weird, like having the Thursday off and then working Friday and then having Saturday and Sunday off. It kind of made the weekend actually feel a little bit longer for some reason. And I get to do that again this week. Well, I get to work from home tomorrow because of the weather. Nice. Good. Yeah, that's what I said. I figured you were probably the only other one here. Maybe Sandy might be getting a little bit of this storm system that we're getting. But it's probably a little bit more intense in your area. It usually is. The only thing in my area is I get lake effect snow and in one of the snow belts. Sun is poking out there finally. It came out a little bit. It was like through some thin clouds for a little bit today, but for the most part it's just been snowing, and windy. I had some branches fall down. Thankfully our power's been fine. We had rain. We had rain. I'm in the valley, so we're too low to get snow. Nice. It rained first last night, and then it froze and snowed. The worst combo. I don't think they sent the postal workers out again today, and that's saying something. That's 2 days in the past week that they've called the postal workers off the road, or off the streets. Because I think of safety, my mom's husband would probably call them soft now. He was a postal carrier for 37 years, and their motto was always like, no matter the weather. So he had to deliver mail in much worse storms. Hey there, Thea. How's it going? My aunt was a postal carrier for a while as well, but she had to leave on disability because she slipped on somebody's porch one winter on the ice and messed up her shoulder. It's still messed up to this day. But yeah, it's nice that they'd be thinking of safety now. Finally. I don't know. I think winter should just be hibernation season. I'm still can't believe it's almost 2026. That's not a real year. Managed to pick up a shift for Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, did you see that Lego leak about them actually releasing a Minas Tirith set sometime next year? I didn't look into the validity, honestly. I've just seen it posted a couple of times. Supposed to be like over 8,000 Legos or something. Only working one day, Monday to Friday, wasn't working for me, so I was glad they were asking for people, and yes, I did see that. Gonna start saving. Yeah, Lego Lord of the Rings, another kit, the largest one, I think, so far. Minas Tirith. bigger than Rivendell, so yes, not as many minifigs. Ooh, baby. Alright, 300. Is it? I didn't pay attention, honestly. But that's good. My computer been a little cranky the last couple days. Not super loving it. Last night we were all playing Tarkov and we just got into a raid and I entered not really a safe spot and my computer shut off, restarted itself. I was like, again? Come on. And then it did it today, just randomly. It was just sitting here, not being bothered. All I had it on for was to charge my watch. And I hear it go click, and it shut off, restarted itself again. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Just because I just had mentioned how you were holding up well for your age doesn't mean you need to start having issues consistently. It did it now, right? At the time when components are the most expensive they've ever been, I cannot afford any repairs. Probably no computer company doing any sponsorships at this point. What's up, Bear? Yeah. Had all those thoughts so much? Yeah. Really? It's been a good bear day? You hardly screamed at me today, so you getting it all out now? Those things being digitalized, you'd think prices would be affordable. Oh. It's because of the AI push. So they're building like a bunch of data centers to house computers to do servers for AI generation stuff, and they're just buying up all the components, which is why RAM is stupid expensive. That, and there's been an alleged kind of chip shortage for the last 5 years, so things are just wonky. Yeah? You gonna lay down? She's like just staying out of reach. Do we even make them here? Are they coming from overseas? I'm pretty sure they're coming from overseas. The chips anyway. I don't know about the components themselves. Which also brings like tariffs into play and blah 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 blah. It's just a hot mess. Some places that still use human labor are still struggling to get back to full strength after 2020. Tariffs is a toll thing, right? Kind of. It's like an extra tax on import. And someone likes to throw out really ridiculous numbers on a whim. I'm gonna up your tariffs to 150% because you said mean things about me and you hurt my feeling. I don't know, I might just need to do like a fresh install of Windows. Probably won't really like to since Windows 10 is no longer supported, but it can get over itself. I have Windows 10. I gotta find my USB actually. I was like, I have a disc for it, but then I realized I have no disc player. Of course. Sometimes my brain forgets that it's not a standard thing in a computer anymore. That's not it. Can I have the right corner, please? Stop. Thank you. What's that, brain? It ran. I actually went to bed at like a reasonable time last night for the first time in days, but I'm so tired today. And I got out of work and I made some tacos. Cause yeah, I was talking about making tacos on Saturday and then I didn't until today. I'm kind of annoyed at myself though. I didn't order groceries yesterday like I normally do because the weather was supposed to be worse yesterday. So I didn't want to make anybody drive. And then it was fine most of the day. And then we kind of ran out of a couple of necessary things yesterday. Of course. Of course. Oh well. We'll make do for a couple of days till the weather chills out again. What do you use for the delivery? I just use the Walmart app. But I think they use DoorDash people. Wouldn't worry about making them dry. Most are already out doing deliveries for some. That's their only income. I know, but I feel guilty about it. I feel guilty both ways because I know like that's their income. They need to make the deliveries to make the money, but also, and if they didn't feel comfortable, then they just wouldn't be out taking jobs. But then I feel guilty putting the order in anyway. The double guilt. And it's ad break time. Oh. Of course, these colors on the edge here, as expected, go out. They go out and over. Forgot to get lunch meat this morning, but I'm going to the super center tomorrow during my son's physical therapy. Nice. Hobby Lobby during today's. Did you get stuff for that little fox pattern? Not yet, mostly just bought thread for the map, army owls, and a random pink one that I think was just so I would have it. Nice. Yeah, I know I'm feeling a little bummed about not making it 250,000 on this piece for the year, but overall we're almost to 175,000 total stitches this year. That's something. Snoopy seatbelt shoulder wrap, because I've been looking for something like that for the Jeep. 0.03 from 15%. Nice. So close. Still a good year you can be proud about. Yeah. I think so. Things will pick up with all that orange coming up. We have quite a little bit to go still before we get to the center though. I think as much as we've already got done still. So we are just about a quarter of the way through this section. So I think, yeah, we're working on finishing the 24th column. So super close. 142,414 stitches so far this year. Heckin' nice job. You've been crushing it on the evolutions this year. Behind to finish course so well for Stitchy Game. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's already a stitch here? Is that? Are you supposed to be there? It's there now. True. Put my stand back down to the normal tilt because that tilt Saturday I adjusted it to was not very nice. It's better now. It's all right. Only at 45,150 for the year. Nice. Still great job. On the map. Okay. One, two, three, four. Five, one, two, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crobat. Started a new series, by the way, but it's just so-so. It's called The Lowdown. Never heard of it. Lots of shows coming back after winter break, finally. The next couple of weeks. High Potential comes back on the 6th. I think that's first, and then 911 and Grey's come back on the 8th, and the new season of The Pit starts on the 8th. New series with Ethan Hawke. Gotcha. Haven't seen him in anything in forever. I think he's the bad guy in Black Phone movies, but I haven't seen those. He's in The Purge. Also haven't seen those. I think I've seen some of one of them, but I didn't really care for it. Black Phone was okay. The creepy little mask. I don't know. Ugh. Might watch it at some point. Who knows? I gotta get out of like my gaming obsession so I can start watching things again and stitching more. Accidentally got all the way caught up on Percy Jackson. Gaming is fun, yeah. But it is like all I've been doing and just kind of ignoring other things that I should be doing. Kiddo really wants me to make some more bread. And since I haven't ordered groceries, he doesn't actually have any bread this week, which is tough for him. So I should probably make some tomorrow, maybe. Just so difficult right now because it's so cold. The dough doesn't want to proof very well. And I don't have like a proving setting on my oven or anything, so really just need a bread maker. That's what I need. Made a giant bowl of noodles with pesto sauce. Nice. I should actually go put away the leftover taco meat soon. We ate all the beans, so no leftovers of that.
Got a new flavor of Monster to try because the gas station that we go to that's closest doesn't carry either of the flavors that I really like. Well, they usually have the white one, but they're really terrible about actually stocking their cooler. And I don't like asking them to run into the cooler and figure out if it's there, so. Use it to make enchiladas. I'm the only one that likes enchiladas here. We'll definitely eat the leftover taco meat. I just need to put it away so it doesn't go bad. The vendor items stocked by Coke. No, the way this gas station does it is like keep all their inventory just like in the cooler and then stock it themselves. For a while, their Coke vendor didn't even like show up. It was a good like 2 or 3 months where they didn't have a Coke vendor show up at all. And then like the director showed up one day and was like, "Why don't you have any Coke on the shelves?" And they were like, "Because your rep hasn't been here in months." They were like, "Oh, really?" Apparently the white one is all the hype this at the moment. Really, your son got a white one this morning. I do like the white one. The strawberry ones are my favorite, but I'll drink a white one if I can't have a strawberry one. But I got a purple one today. I won't drink it till tomorrow because it's too late, but it's a passion fruit. I don't know that I'm gonna like it, but figured I'd give it a shot. You like the blue Hawaiian? The purple isn't bad. Kiddo really likes the electric blue one of the smooth collection. It tastes like a blue Jolly Rancher. Green Ultra Paradise is also good. I think it's new, honestly. I've only started seeing this purple can in the last like month or so. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I just never noticed it before. Been out for a while. Yeah, I am blind. Tunnel vision for the ones I know I like. The multi-pack, bought that a few times at the beginning of the year. Ah. Store is bad at restocking. My favorite, the pineapple one. This gas station that's closest to us doesn't have very many options for them, honestly. It has the classic and then the low carb. Sometimes it has the white ones. It has the guava. And now the purple one. The purple one's not even in their system yet, price-wise. Gold can? Hawaiian is basically pina colada. Interesting. Hey, JD. What you doing? Hey, doing? You want some pets? You were so good at avoiding me. Baking berry one was good, but it's in zero sugar. Something I don't want to try it. Split it with my oldest. Ultra golden pineapple. No, I don't think I've seen that one either. Get up there then. What are you doing? Why are you being silly? Jump. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, Days. How was stitching today? Hi, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Cass, Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch. The last stream of the year, we are working on Return of the King as usual. How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? Days, of course, if you want to skedaddle, feel free to do so. I didn't mark these stitches off. Please mark these stitches off, brain. I don't know why Jade was just acting like she couldn't jump. That was so weird. 2021. 62%. Yeah, we made it. I'm trying to see PK over Luna's ears. We did. I'm not gonna make it to my 150k for the year on this, but because we've had the lowest stitch month of the year this month. I've been too busy gaming. But that's okay. Like I said the other day, as long as I finish this fabric section by year 4 anniversary, I'm fine. Hey, Drifty. We're almost finished with column 24 here. A few more colors after this one. 2 colors for 2 stitches, of course. I really do like how this little roof came out Saturday, though. Apart from this little highlight that I'm not a super huge fan of, but the rest of it, it's pretty great. I almost forgot. Liminal Space Mist. Nothing feels like any day it should. Okay, that color's done. Jade is maybe going up the tower. Oh. What, Hayden? Oh, decide not to? Okay. Where you going? Going up there? You need me to move there? You can jump? Go on. Gosh. Alright. This one's done. What's the next color? Oh no. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Under control. Very convincing. Hey there, cat. How's it going? What you up to? Is the weather bad out your way? Are you getting part of this storm? Not bad, just got home. Nice. Need to take trash out and then I need to stitch. Welcome home. Three inches of snow and today is raining. Ugh, gross. 2 more hours to go. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And then these three. Gotta come down here just for a few stitches. I don't even know when my trash is supposed to go out at this point. Last week it was technically delayed a day for the holiday, but then they canceled trash pickup on Friday because of the ice. And no trash came Saturday. And then this week they were supposed to be, or they would have been delayed again because of the holiday. So I really have no idea. How they're gonna get back on track. Streaking, big streaking. Crazy rain last night. Some of it was freezing today, been snow, crazy winds, and fog. Yeah, Legs and I went to go to the gas station. Walked out onto my porch to like 6 inches of snow on the porch. Covered porch, mind you. So just the wind was whipping it in there. And then like a 2-foot drift at the end of the porch. I was like, we're gonna have to shovel to get out of here. So, but thankfully, that word didn't sound right at all. Thankfully, the snow was pretty light and fluffy. The wind is whipping it around because the wind is wild, but the snow itself is pretty light, so it didn't take too long. Take care of the driveway. Lex was like, we don't have to do all of it right now, and I was like, we just should get it over with because we're gonna have to do it tomorrow too, probably. Just didn't much care for the wind whipping the snow right back in my face as I was shoveling it. It's like, oh, you thought you were done with that? No. Better to get it out of the way. Well, yeah, because also if we had like half done it, then like the snow could have maybe compacted overnight or like gotten heavier if it got more moisture, and then wouldn't have been as nice to shovel. Just all sorts of things. Better to get it done. Broom probably would have worked better, and I don't know. It was like a foot of snow, so probably not.
Hmm. Go here. Let's see. Do it this way, maybe. I chose kind of a smaller strand just because I didn't feel like grabbing a longer one. So it's probably not going to make it through all these in the column, but that's fine. Deal with it when we get to them again. Now we finished column 24. Ew. Fun. Right, that is several. Yes. Cool beans. Column 25. Oh, back to the trunk. We don't worry about what's up there. We focus on this column and down here till we get to the next one, just so that I don't have to move the camera around constantly. Why is that strand so long? Only got 192 stitches left this color. 3 in this area, but I'm only going to do 1. I don't want to take any more strands off. We'll use this one. Big task doing the one. Are you up for it? I don't know. I might need to stop. I gotta slow down. This is too much progress too fast. Take a breather after doing half the stitch. Yeah. Ugh, that was intense. You're right. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Oh, it's part of the shields. Yes, of course, of course. It all makes sense now. Can I please just like put this strand back on the bobbin? Why is this strand so unwieldy? What the heck? Goodness. Should have break time coming up again soon, and then I really do need to go put that meat away. What? Hello? Who's chirping in their sleep? Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm not struggling. Mm. Oh. Mm. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minute and a half till ad start. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. have some sleepy kitties. I'll be right back. Alright, have returned. Slowpoke has spawned. Alright, Ika. We'll get shift. Happy New Year. Catch you later. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is another Ollie font over here. Two, 14.99. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing I think I'm most excited for these like battle character lines is to see how the depth stitches out. The perspective. 1, 2. All the other areas so far have been pretty flat apart from like Minas Tirith. What colors in? Did I just do that stitch? Yes. That sound. It was neighbors. The urge to nap is strong. I was just checking to see if you were streaming. Figured you would be by now. Not tonight? Gotcha. I'm uncaffeinated today, so my head's a little achy and I'm pretty tired. But I'm pretty happily stitching away currently. Just exhausted. I don't know if laying down will help or hinder me. It's a toss-up for sure. These stitches over here even in focus at all? My goodness, just realized that. Camera movement. Let's see if we can get a little bit better here. Slightly better. Hopefully. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Slightly better. So difficult to tell. Well, it keeps reverting. Not where I told it to be. Pushed okay, and it was like, actually, I'm just gonna adjust 3. Is that cool? Is that cool? No, that's not better. That's like the same as it was. Sometimes it is a pain to get these stitches in focus. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it, unfortunately. Okay. Two. The other problem with me being super addicted to gaming right now is that I'm like ignoring things that I need to make in the kitchen. I didn't make any new treats for this week yet, so we're out of sweets. Need to make some bread. 1, 2, 3. Need to make some eggs for kiddos' breakfast sandwiches. 1, 2. And we didn't even finish the last batch of apple crisp, so I'm pretty sure it's bad now. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I don't really trust to eat it at this point. I need to throw it out. It's not like moldy or anything, but it's just, I don't know. It's been like a solid week and a half or something since I made it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first and the second went extremely fast. They were super tasty. Probably crisped us out. But now I think I'm making sugar cookies this week with royal icing. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not too thrilled that a little container of meringue powder is $8 now. That felt ridiculous. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Next, Centiscorch. Have we seen that one before? I know we've seen the other part of its evolution. No, I guess we have. It's so nice that Thea's always got the backup check. If Thea's got it, it had to have spawned at some point. I just don't remember. 72. It's time to pay all my bills, and I don't want to. Need to get caught up on Stranger Things, getting harder to avoid spoilers. Don't use TikTok. The only thing I see on TikTok about Stranger Things is the actual like ad for it. Must know that I am not interested otherwise. It's not on my playlist. They're actually gonna release Welcome to Derry Season 1 on DVD, which is pretty cool. It's a shame that if Netflix, you know, manages to buy Warner Brothers and decides to allow more seasons of Welcome to Derry, that they won't put it on DVD. Alright, what is the pathing for this one? Mark that stitch off and not do it. You know what? It's fine. Not fully sure what we're working on in this little area. It might be the next Howdah. Hanging out here. Unless this is all tower. I don't think so though. I think the ruins go more this way down here. Helioptile. Oh. With the last second catch. Googling something. Saw it last second. Looking at Facebook. %62.2%. You're at 64% tonight? No. It takes me like a month to move a whole person. What was that? Captions, can't Stacy Barbers tonight? No? That wasn't even close to what I said. Take it back, my hearing is top notch compared to closed captions. Yikes. %? Heck yeah, congratulations. What did you start the year out at? Like 7%? I'll have to see if I somehow manage to get any more stitching in this week before I do end of year stats and pictures and things. I probably won't post those until late Wednesday. More days to do it. It's unlikely, but we'll see. was at 9.25% at the end of 2024. Nice. I must have been remembering 7% from last year. Hey, Isla, how's it going? Do that stitch. Yes. Oh, and that one too. Can't forget that one. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, this one is a larger stitch color, so that's nice. Finish out our first square here. And then our next color is 310. After this one. Only 5.75% for the year, but better than 2024. Only did a 30.85. Improvements. Very nice. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I had to re-clarify the after this one because I said this color has a lot of stitches, which is nice, and it'll finish out our first square, and then we get some 310. I'm not done yet. Excellent. Told every stitch counts indeed. Just keep MJ waiting as long as we have to wait until she finally joins the Stitchy crew. New year, new stitching attempt from Jay. Oh yes. Torture. Do your 310 and absence behind the scenes. Off stream 310 until Jay starts stitching again. High stakes now. Swoobat. 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 Nope. Captions can't do that one. I got Helioptile, which was surprising. Said Zubat? No, it said swoop at and school bat. I don't know if it can pick up Zubat. It can. Correctly as well, spelling wise. Somebody loaded the entire Pokédex into the caption dictionary, probably. Except Swoobat. Oh, it didn't even try that time. Swoobat. Too bad? No. It's not that serious. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I have such a cute video of Kiddo when he was like 3 or 4, singing part of Let It Go. Or trying to teach me how it goes. I would look it up and play it for y'all, but he'd probably be mortified if he ever found out I did, so I won't. He doesn't want to watch or look at anything picture-wise or video-wise of his child self. Still got so long left tonight. 333 stitches in. Okay, numbers. $333 stitches at 2 hours and 22 minutes. All the repetition. Anything over 100 in an hour is good to me. Yeah, it's also been pretty confetti-y for the most part tonight, so not too bad. kiddos actually started watching Supernatural without me. I tried for so long to get him to watch it with me, and he always said no. But now he's watching it on his own, almost to the end of season 2. Of course, right? Jump in with him. It was funny because I went up, I don't know, last week or whenever, and he was watching an episode and was up on his computer, and it was just one of the side characters that was on the screen, not even a particularly memorable kid. I was like, "Are you watching Supernatural?" And it like panned over to Dean, and I was like, "What the heck?" He kind of just gave me a sheepish grin. Yeah, I've seen it. I was very into Supernatural. I gave up kind of in season 13, I think, but I know how it ends. And I've talked at length about how I feel about the ending, but 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna call these off. Alright. And now for some 310. And that will finish off our second square. It's almost time to pull out the Cone of Doom. Ooh, these are very short. Go. 23,826 stitches left of 310. Cats are snoring hard. At least one of them is. I'm sure I've been super throwing them off the last few days. Yesterday I didn't get out of bed until 9:30. I can't even remember the last time I've been in bed that late. Chewie has a shark cat tree. A 9:30, that is a sleepy morning for you, yeah. I think Trico started waking me up at like 7:30, but I was not responsive. My head was a little achy and I was just like, no, 8:30, a little bit more. "8:30 came and went, and I was like, Oldest is awake now. Okay, next is not very much 310 left in our active column, so this strand might finish that. Just cuddle it. Somebody needs to make plushie versions of the Kona Doom. New merch. Plushie Kona Doom. We're upside down. Bouncing on the ceiling. I've never seen camera upside down. I had to do a double take. Yeah, it doesn't happen as frequently as it used to. But sometimes. How's it going, Nastasha? Hope you're doing well. It's 10 sparks. I can't do it. Oh no, not 10 sparks. Heck. So expensive. I know. I spent 200 on moth once. That was enough. Never let him live it down. $200 sparks could have cost you the win. It was worth it, but still. Like a gamble game to tempt them to spend. Nah, I don't want any gambling. These are all organically earned sparks to win the game. No cheats to get ahead. Well, unless you're paying to win, like Moth is a little bit, but other than that. Okay. Sit for 310 for now. No cone tonight. Wait, am I at the bottom? No, I'm not. Never mind, another strand of 310. Actually, I think he's there very soon, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd say he's probably at least in the 600,000s, if not 700s. Can't remember the last time he teased an update. More than that. Does it have any sound attached to it? I'm not sure that it does. I don't think so, actually. I should do that, but nobody's been close enough to it. I haven't had to worry about it. I suppose I should get on that. Cheddar broccoli shrimp. Interesting. I had 2 tacos, but I am actually feeling hungry again. Might need to eat something after stream. Mac and cheese actually sounds quite tasty. Oh, but I don't know how our milk is doing. Just put it away. I know I just put the tacos away, but I don't want another taco right now. Oh, goodness. A love disc. Now you want something. Maybe I'll just have some cereal before bed. Yeah, I haven't had that in a while. That hour turned into 2. Do you feel any better? Better broccoli pasta sides, put some frozen shrimp into. Nice. You do? Excellent. Mom wanted food and wouldn't eat unless I eat also. And now we're moving on from 310 for now. For realsies. Good mothball. Captions. Jeez. I'm about to turn them off again. They cannot hear me tonight. You're hungry, eat something. I know where food is when I want it. Apparently, no. Now I'm fending off 3 cats while I try to eat my dinner. I'm not gonna eat. She doesn't want to. What are you having for dinner, Cat? Your quesadilla looked tasty the other day. Making a Totino's pizza, so I have to stay in there. I get distracted and forget about it. Got a noms, or else Mom isn't gonna noms. Maybe it's more efficient for you two to eat at the same time. I don't know. Had to frog 2 whole rows. Oh no. Sausage and peppers over rice. Nice. I would go to the kitchen to find a snack for this upcoming ad break, but I know that I don't have any quick snacks out there. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Gosh. I'm gonna go look for something anyway, because my stomach is super grumbly. Have sleepy cats again. Alrighty, no quick snacks, like I expected. But I think I'm gonna make some ramen after stream. I'm surprised I'm hungry already. Though I guess those 2 tacos were the only thing I ate today outside of my breakfast cottage cheese. They had beans and beef though, and cheese. Pretty quick to make, yeah. Lillipup. Sorry. We're starting to get caught up to where we ended, finishing off the top section, so these columns are gonna start lengthening again on how much needs done. Means we need to go back to the top. And we've made it over 500 stitches. Nice. Sticking to a pretty low bar these days. Picked up the last hour, yeah, because we had colors that covered more stitches. Tiny cross stitch projects are quick to make too, just saying. Is that for me or for Jay? Truer words never been spake.
I want to poop the snoozer, what?
Wonder if we'll make it to 416,000 tonight. Kind of close, but also kind of close on time. We'll be getting another large color here. I just wanted to get a couple of these small ones in.
I want to poop the snooze, I want it.
The double boop. Wow.
I want to poop the snooze, I want it.
It would have been wild if it was a triple. All right. Colors in. This one. Wait. Let's do 3371. Drop my whole bobbin because why not? Why hold on to things? Anyway, fingers. Why would we do that? I don't think I've seen a double before. I think it's happened before, but it's very rare. Extreme froze for you. Welcome back, Aiko. Meeting, trying to help Son with Sparks of War on Star Wars. Gotcha.
You do need another drink.
Hydrate. Oh yeah, we're definitely making it to 416,000 tonight. Mhm. Alright. Come on, quit sliding, chair. I put that in the wrong spot just now. Where am I? Confusion because things are not lining up here. Okay, hold up. No. That one should be empty. These two are full. This one should have been my last ditch. Okay, but what is this one? Because this one is not right. Okay, this one needs to go down one. And these two need to go down one. Okay, that's where the confusion came in. Okay, so I need to move this stitch at 301. Guess we'll grab these other few stitches while we're here. Caught it in time. Yeah. It's not the worst to fix, but it is gonna involve like 4 colors, I think. To fully fix it. But that's alright. We'll get it, and you might get me for a little bit more extra time, because I want to fix it while it's in my brain. I don't come back to it. Be like, what the heck? What's going on here? And have to figure it out again. So then I gotta move these 814s that we just put in there. Everyone's okay? Yeah, it was just these two that was thrown off by that 301 being in the wrong spot. Okay, now let's get the 3371 in here first, and then we'll address the other 2 colors that I need to cover up the wrong stitches with, because those are both kind of large colors as well. Alright, so let's put this back in the right spot. The school vet. Little squirrel. Looks like he's seen too much. Trauma squirrel. Indeed. Dunsparce is not nearly as cool as a traumatized squirrel. Dance virus? Okay. Okay, get some good rest, Aika. Happy New Year. Catch you later. Doo-doo. Oh no, don't tell me this strand isn't gonna be enough to finish all of these. in before Jay says, okay, we won't tell you. It's rhetorical. Why am I being so predictable? I know you and the dad jokes. I know. I could hear it. I could sense it. Slightly annoyed at my past self for putting one stitch down here in the next section. I don't know why I did that. I don't remember that. I have no idea why I decided to do that. Silly. Alright, first color to fix. Oh my goodness. Could have been off stream. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's there. Just one tiny little stitch. Hey, we made it past 416,000 and we're at 62.25%. Thank you. I have both needles in my hand. That's not helpful. My eyes are burning, and that's also not helpful. Okay. actually quite locked into stitching tonight. Oh, an Eevee! Little old Eevee! Would you look at that? A last stream little miracle. Last stream of the year. Little Eevee. It's funny because I was trying to remember the command to check how recently it spawned a little bit ago. Nice. Well, come on in, learning. How's it going? Oh, I thought Kiddo was sleeping, but now I hear that he is not. Okay. Fix that color. Now I gotta fix the other one. You now have 4. The Eevee army. Or just the Eevee pet collection. They're non-fighters. For you. Eevee Sanctuary. just my pets. If I could actually get this column finished before New Year's, that would be great, because then we'd be actually a quarter of the way through this fabric section for the end of the year, because this is column 25. It's not impossible, it's improbable, maybe, but I don't know. I could maybe sneak in some stitches during the day. Maybe. Apart from like this little cluster of confetti right here, the rest is actually pretty like blocky in this column. Wait, did I just put those in the wrong spot? I did. Dang it! We are fixing a color, not making more problems. Come on. Alright, let's try this again in the correct spot down here. Yikes. How dare there be two little sections of two gaps in this specific column right here. Just to throw me off, right? Rude. Alright. Fix this stitch. Here. And just one more to cover up. And we will be alright.
Alright, all mess ups there. Fixed. And his big cat snoring again. Cutie fly. Alright, I guess I better stop there. I can go eat. Go to bed. Even though I would like to keep stitching. That's fine. Alright, 416 090. 674 stitches today. Our largest total for the month. Bringing us up to 5,282 for the month. Oh boy. 146,090 stitches overall on this project for the year. So, yeah. Definitely not gonna do 3,910 stitches in the next 2 days. So no 150, but mayhaps I can finish this column, and then we'd be 25, I think. 425. Oh wait, we already did column 25. Never mind. So this is column 26. I guess. Oh, well, either way, maybe I'll work on this column, because there's not too much left in it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I'm getting out of here for tonight, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back Friday for more stitching, our first stream of the new year. Have a good rest of your week, and I will see y'all next year. Have a good one, everybody. Good night.